Hi guys, how are you guys doing? I'm so happy to see you! I know, I remembered to unmute. I almost did it, bro. I almost did it. Hello! Alrighty. Let's see. Wait. Okay, what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Hold on. Yeah. What do you guys want to do? I just realized. Hello! How are you doing? You know what? Let's go with Grand Prix. Let's do random. Sure. I don't fucking know. Hell yeah. You're gonna be starting your stream? Fuck yeah. I hope it all goes well. Hell yeah. Shuffle it, but let's play. You're welcome. Yeah! Hell yeah. I have a peanut butter and honey sandwich today. What's your question? Ow. Yeah.
Damn. Oh no, she did. Well done. Oh my gosh. Bro's in the lead? Bro's in the lead? Oh no! Damn. That was crazy. That was actually insane. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it, bro. At this point. Holy. You were so close. You were so close. This is such a crazy map. Oh, I did make it. Wow. That was insane. I can't lie. Let's see. Oh. I didn't get to choose. I didn't get to choose. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Day 2 on these meds and I feel really irritable. Man. I don't know if it's a side effect or it's just me. I don't think meds are supposed to affect me like this soon. I've been okay. I've been drawing mostly. I've been really working hard on this commission that I got. Like really hard. It's been going well. I've been trying out some new rendering techniques that I'm really excited for. But the issue is that now the rendering looks too good. And so I feel like my line art is buns. Oh shit! I didn't join! It's just you. Where are you going? Oh. How have you been? How have you been? What have you been up to? What's been going on in your life? Oh, damn, that sounds awful. But I'm glad you got to take a walk, though. Not every school allows you to do that, especially not public school. Crying in math is completely understandable. I cried a lot in math. I would also cry over my homework. It's really bad. I think you're in, like, what, middle school? There's no way. Oh, man. This is sad. Sixth grade? Oh my gosh. Bro, you're such baby. What was I doing when I was in 6th grade? When I was in 6th grade, actually, that's when all of my issues started. When I was in 6th grade, that's when all of my issues started. That was when I was like really, really, really depressed. Because you're like, when you're in middle school, that's when it's like a really hard mishmash of like growing into yourself and also growing mentally and surrounded by people that are also really confused and stuff and are also like uncomfortable with themselves. You know, it's just hard. Middle school is hard, honestly. Parents don't I feel like parents really don't understand just how hard middle school is for kids. It sucks. But I will tell you that things do get better. You're getting over the hardest part. In high school, things tend to level out a little bit more. Both like mentally and socially. You have a boyfriend? Oh, wow. Damn. But I'm sorry that he's moving away. That's hard. I hope that he does well wherever he's going, though. Don't worry, you'll be okay. Yeah. Just try and stay in contact, you know? In the day of the internet, you guys could always do long distance. Hell yeah. You always got us. Think of us as like your older siblings. Your older, stupider siblings. Yeah. Why? Is it scary? Why? Oh my gosh, bro. That was crazy. He was a shitty boyfriend. Damn. Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I can't even imagine getting into a relationship in middle school. I know there was a girl in my class that had a boyfriend. No, she had a lot of boyfriends in middle school. She was really, really short, and she was like, you know, she was like aesthetically cute. And so all of like the sports guys, like the athletic guys were like all over her. Like, it was basically like, it was like high school drama, but in middle school. But, I think even middle school me was just like oddly self-aware, because I was like, yeah, I'm too young to get in a relationship, bro. That's like high school stuff. Because, like, dude, I'm so like brain rotted from the internet that I think even in high school I shouldn't have had a boyfriend. Because holy crap, I think if I saved getting into a relationship until I was like 20, I think I could have saved myself at least 5 years of trauma and heartbreak. And I could also probably save like some of my parents' sanity too. This isn't advice, but you can take it as advice, because I think it would be smart. But realistically, I was a teenager. I still feel like a teenager. So I'm pretty sure whether you want to or not, you're not going to listen to me. And that's okay. Don't worry. Papa Pip's here for ya. Through every heartbreak and every crappy boyfriend. Or girlfriend. Or whatever. Or partner. You know, you just never know with the kids these days. But man, even as a 20-year-old, bro, I gotta say, there's still a lot of guys out here that act like they're in high school and middle school. So I'm sorry to tell you, but it doesn't get much better. I keep on asking my parents too, and I'm just like, man, Dad, this sucks. This sucks. And everyone around me sucks. And he's like, yep, it doesn't get any better, I can tell you that. And I was like, stop, you're at least lie to me, man. At least lie to me. But no, bro's almost 50. And he's telling me that it don't get better. So I'm like, alright. Maybe I should just head on. No, I'm just kidding. Pip is gonna make the world a better place. Vote for Pip, guys. I'm gonna make it a better place. We are gonna make it a better place together. Oh my gosh. Another year, another gender war.
Oh, the men is to blame. Oh, the women are to blame. Da.
Everyone's to blame! But especially the orange men. Why are you scared? Oh yeah, because it's a horror game. Don't worry, you'll be okay. At the end of the day, it's a game. I'm holding you. Hold on. Let Let me, hold on. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, baby girl. I'm here for you, baby cakes. Come on, give old Papa Pip a nice big hug. Come on, hug your screen. I'm right here, arms wide open. I'll give you a hug. Come on, everything's okay. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. How am I still in the lead? Bro. Nah. The main character is Neapolitan. That's what we're focusing on. Your entire chest covers the screen. Oh, fuck yeah. Just where I want to be. Just where I want to be. Yeah! Even Neapolitan hug. Aw, they're there. They're there. I'm a big hugger. But you would, like, never realize... Because, like, my family and my friends and stuff, I never hug them. But believe me, I'm a big hugger. It's just, I have, like... I respect other people's boundaries so much that I'm terrified of rejection. That's what it is. Ow! Ooh, tomato. I'm terrified of rejection. So I don't even want to, like, ask for a hug because, like, I don't know. Even though I'm a 23-year-old woman that has never wanted to hurt a soul in her whole life, I view myself as like a 40-year-old, 450-pound online Reddit mod man. And I just think that, you know, like, oh, what if they think I'm creepy? You know, what if they think I'm creepy for wanting a hug? I don't want them to view me as like, oh man, why does she want a hug? Like, ew, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. I'm a big hugger, but I'm just scared of rejection. So I don't hug anyone. Unless, you know, like, they specifically ask me for a hug, or, you know, they, I don't know, I've known them for a long time, and they've made it abundantly clear that they want hugs from me. They want hugs. Because I don't do any of that, like, I don't mind stuff. Like, oh, you can hug me, I don't mind. No. Because to me, that doesn't mean that you want a hug. It means that you're willing to tolerate a hug from me. Not that you actually want it. I'm sorry that my brain is so complicated. I'm sorry. But you have to tell me specifically, yes, please, hug me. Otherwise, I'm not going to. It makes me nervous. Because, you know, what if I ask you for a hug, but you feel like I'm pressuring you into a hug with me, you know? I don't want that. You have to explicitly tell me that you want it. Not that you don't mind, not that you don't care, not that I can. You have to tell me that you want it. Hell yeah. Also, you guys remember how I was talking the other day about a tonsil stone? Yeah, I have one. And I'm terrified. I need a water flosser. I need to start advertising commissions like a mad woman. To buy a water flosser because it's scaring me. What if I get tonsillitis and then I have to get surgery? To get my tonsils taken out, right, bro? Like, I'm terrified. Please don't encourage it, bro. Don't encourage it. It scares me. It really does. Should you do a face reveal? Absolutely not. Don't do that. Never reveal your face on the internet, because there are really gross weirdos. That are closer than you think. Should you stream? Honestly, I would say only stream if your parents are willing to like look over the chat. That's what I would advise. I'm not saying don't stream, but it's imperative that you have your parents watch over the chat. That's what I would say. That's my advice. Because if you don't want your parents to look over your chat, then don't stream. I would say just don't stream at all. There's a lot of people out there that are really sneaky. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm saying this because I've been on the internet since I was 9 years old. And there's people that are older than me who have been on it for even younger. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm saying people are very, very sneaky. Sneaky in ways you wouldn't expect. And they're nice in ways that that seem nice and friendly, but they're not. They're not. So you have to look out for those people. Honestly, the only ones that I would really trust is probably people that are telling you to look out for those kinds of people and telling you like what you should watch out for. Yeah. Wait. Okay, yes, but I'm only saying yes because I have people to vouch for me. Don't because I could very just easily be like, yeah, don't trust anyone except me. And then it would possibly be like, I don't fucking know, luring you into like a false sense of security. Be careful with people like that. They play with your mind. They play with your mind. I play the funny strings. I play the funny strings. That's what I do. But always be careful. I can't stress it enough how imperative it is for you to be careful. There was another kid that used to DM me. This was like earlier in my art career when I was trying to like gain rep with a lot of people, and I didn't really talk to a lot of people. Eating Pop Rocks? Fuck yeah. I love Pop Rocks. That was my favorite thing as a kid. That was my favorite candy as a kid. But there was this oh damn, Neil fall off. There was this kiddo that would DM me, and you know, I told him to get his parents' permission, but he ended up oversharing like a lot of stuff, which I was really worried about because like what if he tells it to like the wrong person? I wasn't even entirely comfortable with him telling it to me, but I know how kiddos are and stuff, so I would listen because I don't know, maybe he didn't have like anyone else to listen to him. From the sound of it didn't sound like he had many friends, which again I was very worried about. I don't talk to him anymore, but I hope he's doing well. He still DMs me, but I just don't reply. I try to keep my distance from a lot of people in DMs, unless I know for a fact that they're like over 20 or over. Because again, I don't want kiddos to get like, I don't want them to feel safe around adults. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. It's really sad and unfortunate, but if you're under the age of 18, never feel completely safe around an adult unless it's your parents. That's my advice. That's the greatest advice I could ever tell you. Coming from like 10 plus years on the internet. No, I died! Gremlins, it's all up to you. Oh, she's doing well. The finish line is so close. I would always eat Pop Rocks. I would beg my parents to get me Pop Rocks from Cracker Barrel whenever we went. And man, that was the highlight of my day. I would only be able to get Pop Rocks because they were like $1. And my mom would just be like, oh, fine, whatever, it's cheap enough. But if I was especially good, she would get me the chocolate coins. And they still have them to this day. They're so yummy.
Well, I don't think they're yummy anymore. I think they're too sweet. Because your tongue palate, it changes every 7 years. Isn't that cool? It's cool, but it's also sad. Because there are some things that I used to love as a kid, but I don't like them too much as an adult now. Like, I used to put honey and syrup over my ice cream with, like, chocolate chips and whipped cream. I would gobble that stuff up. Like nobody's business. But nowadays, I'm like, ooh, how did I ever like this? It's so sweet. You have to go because you and your friends are going to hang out? Heck yeah. Go have a fun time. Have a fun time. Bye. Bye-bye. This is only fun with a lot of people. So I'm going to go and switch over to drawing. Because heck yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Ooh, you know what a good topic would be? Hell yeah. I think a good topic to talk about would probably be dating advice. Because I have quite a lot of it. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately and unfortunately. Dating advice, all of my dating advice only comes from the most, like, gut-wrenching, heartbreaking breakups ever. Let me open Quitter. I'm gonna be working on my commission today. I need to grind. I need to be on that grind set for real. For real. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ugh. Okay. I've been struggling with this. A lot. Because it's supposed to be like a cute... No, I don't want that. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I need this to be lighter. Okay, but hold on. Oh, so if I put that over... It's not really what I want. I just have to keep on... I just have to keep on keeping on. What the heck, man? Damn it! Okay, what if I make this like a dark brown? Damn, that's not good. I might have to like... Hold on, this is super loud. Is it supposed to be this loud? That's better. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Okay. Because that doesn't look good. Because it makes the shading look like funky, family-friendly kind of tunes. Where's the sketch point redeem? Sketch point redeem? I didn't know there was a point redeem for that. I can only play funky, family-friendly tunes if they're copyright-free, unfortunately. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, video game tunes. Okay, I'm down. How am I gonna do this? What if I... Alright, give me one sec. Color adjustment. I don't know, should I make it lighter or darker? I feel like making it lighter would help. Yeah, that should be good, hopefully. Whoa. This is so weird. Okay, hopefully that's good. Alrighty, let's see. Let me see. Yeah. Alrighty. Hi, slime. What the heck is this? Yo. Bro's so nonchalant. He's playing the silly cat game as well. You know what? Hell yeah. I fucks with it. That's what I'm talking about. Silly cat game. I was just playing Mugenics too. Can't lie. Maybe I should make... Should I make it darker? I mean, this is just a mask. What if I do over... Ooh, overlay. No. What about multiply? Oh my god. This is it. This is it. I can't believe I just did that. Tune volume's a bit low. Okay, I got you, bro. How about there? Is that good? These are at least funky. Yeah, funky. Funky. Yes. 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 This is exactly what I was looking for. This is literally exactly what I was looking for, bah. Ugh, I can't believe I was stressing so hard over seemingly nothing. Hear that bass? I'm not gonna lie. Actually, hold on. Yeah, bro, I hear it. We getting funky in here. We getting so funky, bro. It's giving me eye strain though. So I'm gonna go back to my Twitch. Hell yeah. That's what I love to see. You died? Oh my gosh. Why? Oh. Ow! Just hurt myself. It scared you? Why? Oh yeah, because it's a horror game. I don't know why I keep on forgetting. I don't know why I keep on forgetting such vital information. Why did it scare you? Because it's a horror game, Pip. That's why. That's why. It's scary. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm like half here. Half here, half not. Let me see. Bro, we getting so funky with it. I can't even lie. We are so funky. Can you feel the funk, guys? Maybe I could do like an HSV adjustment. Colorize. Yeah, what if I did that? Yeah, what if I did that? Ew, that's like so nasty though. Wait, hold on. I might be cooking. Hold on. I might be cooking. Hold on a minute. Am I cooking? I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm not. Eee! I feel like I'm just making this absolutely beautiful artwork look worse and worse with each passing minute due to my inability to understand fucking color theory. E. 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 Yap yap or date everything? Date everything. Okay, so fuck that. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Oh, bro. What am I looking for, man? Blue? No. Wait, hold on. Purple might be the way to go. Purple? Purple question mark? Purple question mark? But... Why am I struggling so fucking hard? Damn! I just don't want it to look so muddy. Is that so much to ask? Cause like all of my shading makes just makes her look dirty. I don't want that. Hold on, bro. Wait a minute. I might be cooking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Could this be the answer to my issue? Could this be the answer to my problem? No. Hold on. Let me not get too excited. Let me not get too excited here. What if I go for soft light? No. What if I do multiply? It just makes her look more orange. I mean, it makes her look more warm, yeah, but... Fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. What if I go to this, right? What if I go to that? And then color adjustment, yeah? Okay. I want it to be like that, right? What about that? How does that look? Let's do a before and after. Before, after. Before, after. Before, after. Which one is better? This one or this one? This one, 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 this one. I don't know. Okay. Okay, new plan. What if I did that, but I lowered the opacity? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, dude. Because... It's just because these, like, are so dark. That's my issue. And it makes her, like, look all... Maybe I should just go back in and then make it lighter. No, that would take way too fucking long. There has to be, like, a simple answer. There has to be a simple answer that I'm just not seeing for whatever reason. What am I doing with my life? Bro. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I know there has to be a way. I just know it. I can feel it. I can taste it. Okay, how about this? Because I like this, this is okay. Never mind, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay! It's too dark. It's too dark, but when I make it light, lighter, it doesn't look like there's enough, like, when I make it lighter, right? When I make it lighter, the shadows are what makes the highlights pop. And I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. But when I make this lighter, right? The highlights, they don't pop as much, which I don't like. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that a lot. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, well then how do I go about this? What if I do a gradient map, even though I have no idea how the fuck to do one? A gradient map might help me. Heavy on that might, bro. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Fuck, man. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't think it looks bad. Hold on. I don't think it looks bad. But once again, I think it just looks darker than it should. Technical difficulties? Me too, bro. Aren't they just so fun? Aren't they just so fun? Saturation. Oh, fuck that. No. 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 Ooh. No. 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 Oh, God, no! No. What do you want from me, drawing? Dear God. Multiply it is. We'll figure it out. Okay, so that's what was doing that. It's a little bit closer to the original color now, which is good. But damn it. Still feel maybe the bath, maybe I can get away with saying it's because of the bathroom background. It's not like this is a reference sheet, so I could get away with like some artistic exacerbating. Man, this is some funky music for some real hard difficulties. Hard difficulties. You know what? I have an interesting idea. Overlay? No. Multiply? No. Color? Hell no. Burn? No. Saturation? No. Soft light? No. Addition? No.
Multiply is like the closest I'm finna get. Boink, boink. You know what? I think I know what my issue is. I think my issue is that I need to blend all this out more. I think that's what it is. Because the more that I look at it, the more I start to think like, man, the biggest issue is that I just don't like how this looks and how this looks. So I think I need to take that up with the grayscale and not with the entire thing. The rest of the painting didn't do nothing. It didn't do nothing. It's just doing its job. Or it's just existing, I guess. Looks like white cow. White cow! White cow. Whoops. That could have been bad. White cow. White cow. White cow! Go. 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 Yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Yeah, so I'm just gonna need, fuck. I forgot. Hold on. I need you to stop. Stop. Okay, hold on. I need you to continue that specifically. And I need you to blend. Blend, 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 blend. Blend, blend. I think it's because I did a shitty blending job. I think that's why. I'm gonna erase just a little bit of this. Just so that it isn't so, like, dark and muddy, you know? Because it looks like it's very muddy, and I don't like that. Sometimes in artwork, we think we're so close to being done, and then we have to go back into the grayscale and adjust some values. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I say values like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I promise I don't, bro. I never went to art school. I just look at YouTube tutorials and call it a day. I learned from art students on YouTube. Hey. Oh my gosh. You know what? I don't think that looks too bad. Let me just check really quick. Make sure. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that looks too bad, actually. I'll take it. And then let's go back in with this as well. I just don't want it to be so dark. Because then it makes the fingies look dirty. The shading specifically. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better in my professional opinion. My totally, completely, utterly professional opinion. I definitely know what I'm doing. I don't. It's like a speed paint, except with funky music and my yapping. It really sucks because I specifically spent a lot of time trying to render this part. And now I'm gonna get rid of it. Nah! It's paste time. Ooh. Save. Okay. Well, you guys vibe with this funky music while I go pace like a schizophrenic. Whoops. That's my room. Yeah.
Whoops, that's my starting. I'm clicking everything except my BRB screen. All right, BRB. My neck hurts. Neck hurts? Yeah. My neck hurts. Say that 10 times fast. Just kidding. Sorry, I was looking at kitten videos while I was away. Honestly, I'm just super Sigma like that. Hi, Opal. Neck hurts! Yeah. I was just kidding. Don't say it 10 times fast. Don't say it 10 times fast, especially not in public. I'm not responsible for the things that may happen to you. Are we jiving with this funky music, guys? Are we grooving? Are we grooving? I know I'm grooving. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Rupert Gaming Boy. Ow! What's that? Hold on. Oh. There we go. Cow. 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 I can't get over that one thing that I made of Zlurb. I probably never will. It's so peak. So peak. I need to get better at rendering, bro. High key. Cow. Well, rendering and anatomy. Because this rendering has taken me... Hold on. This has taken me almost 10 hours. I've been working on this for 10 hours. Basically. Yeah, I just found out, like, how to look up document. Oh! Pre-roll ads are on. What? Wait a minute. Oh, that's how I do it. Is that how I do it? I don't want to have pre-roll ads. Fuck that, bro. Oh. But now it feels like my rendering looks sloppy. Back-to-back roofing ads. Damn. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Well, if you guys ever need roofing, you know who to call. Ghostbusters! I feel like this doesn't need to be so dark either. Honestly, who are you hiding from? Your friend is a roofer? His dad is a roofer? Like 3 cousins are roofers? Damn, bro. I mean, to be fair, they pay good money. However, it is hard labor. You gotta work in all kinds of weather, too. But I mean, at least you don't have to deal with, like, people. I mean... Is the lady that you're literally fixing the leak in her roof for her, is she really gonna nag you for doing your job? Actually, I take that back. There's probably people out there that would. I can't even fathom what they would nag about. Like, I genuinely can't. But I know there's people out there that would. What could you possibly have to complain about if a guy is literally fixing something for you? Oh, you're doing it wrong! Do you want to get up here, Grandma? Do you want to get up here and show me how to do it then? Like, damn, bro. Cold slap. What does that mean? What does that mean? Please tell me. Let's see. How does that look? You know what? I think that looks really good. Now I have to render this shit. Wish me luck, bro. I'm so tired of grayscale. Genuinely. Ah! Twitch didn't want you to send it? To send what? Oh, the bitch part. It's okay, it shows up on the chat anyway. No worries. That one Boondocks clip? Oh. I mean, who's gonna stop you, man? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. And then I'm gonna... Yeah. Perfect. And I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So peak. Which one? There's so many different Boondocks clips. They're so funny though. I'm gonna get that ass. The booty's mine. It belongs to me. We could do this the easy way or the hard way. The booty is mine. It belongs to me. You cannot take my booty. The booty is mine. It belongs to me. You cannot take my booty. Ah! The Boondocks is such a great show, bro. On it, it was so before its time. So genuinely peak. I'm gonna blow my brains out if I have to grayscale one more thing. Sorry, in-game. 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 Oh, look! The one more thing! Well, you know what that means. I'm sorry. Wish I had more things to yap about. I mean, I guess I could give you guys my unwarranted dating advice. Who wants to hear Pip's dating advice? Me. Crickets. I could give you life advice. Yeah, life advice. Time doesn't heal all wounds. You do. Yeah. Yeah, that's wise. Yeah, that's wise. That's a proverb from Pip. Take it as you will, young ones. Let's see. Something that I'm most proud of myself for in my 20s. Yeah, that's a good place to start off. Something that I'm most proud of myself for in my 20s is reconnecting with my parents. I had a really... Hold on. This funky ass music does not fit the story I'm about to tell. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Whatchamacallit? Something that I'm proud of in my 20s is reconnecting with my parents. Because when I was a teenager and when I was very little, I did not have a good relationship with my parents at all. A little bit of Pip lore for you. But, my parents, I don't know. I don't even know, like... They weren't bad. But it definitely wasn't a loving household either. I'm very aware, and I've had a lot of friends that have had, like, horrible childhoods with, like, absolutely evil things that I could never speak on stream happen to them, like, with their parents and otherwise. So mine wasn't as bad as that, but it definitely wasn't loving. Like, I never saw my parents kiss. I never saw my parents go out on dates. I never heard my parents give each other compliments. I never heard my parents tell them that they loved each other. I've only ever heard them tell them that they love me and my sister. Just like things like that, you know. So, but as a little kid, you don't really question that stuff because you don't compare. You don't really compare until, like, you get older and you start seeing, you know, like, other kids your age and their parents. And, you know, you start seeing, like, oh, well, their parents kiss. Why don't you guys kiss? And then, you know, your parents give you, like, that awkward look. And then they look at each other. And, they do, like... they, like, kiss each other on the cheek. That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of thing that my parents did. Just, like, very awkward. But that's just how it was as a kid, and I didn't really understand why. But now as an adult, I really think that's so sad, especially because, like, I'm the oldest, so I was with my parents before my sister. And yeah, the only time that I ever saw my parents kiss, or, you know, my dad be lovey-dovey, because my mom was never lovey-dovey, never ever. But the one time that I saw my dad be lovey-dovey, it was when he was intoxicated. He was on that guppy juice, bro. He was on that guppy juice, that good. And that was the first time that I ever heard my dad call my mom something, you know, like a nickname. And it was when he was on that up, you know. And I think that's really what did it for me. Like, I think I had, like, kind of a realization as a kid, and I was like, do my parents love each other? I know they love me. I know they love my sister, but do they love each other? And, you know, kids are very receptive to everything. Even if the parents don't realize it. Like, you know, when you guys are having that discussion in your bedroom and stuff, and, you know, you're having a pretty loud disagreement, and, you know, you think that your kids are asleep and, you know, they won't hear it or anything like that. Just be sure to double check that. Because I was a pretty light sleeper as a kid. Very light. And a lot of the times when my parents thought that I was asleep or I wasn't listening, that was when I could hear the most emotion that I've ever seen from them. So just be careful. Just be careful. Even though I'm pretty sure there's no parents watching. But I guess I'm also telling that to myself. Well, I'm not a parent, but, you know, just in case in the future. I gotta say it out loud so that I remember. Do you remember the very first night of September? But yeah. My mom was always a very hard-stuck woman. You know, she's very stubborn. And I'm a lot like her. I'm also very stubborn. I think my dad is stubborn, but in his own way. You know, he would never... I think that his stubbornness is harder to deal with because he'll agree with you. But he won't really agree. He'll just listen to you so that, you know, you feel better. But he won't actually take anything that you're saying into personal account. He doesn't let it affect him. And I think that's harder to deal with. He'll hear you out and he'll let you talk, but he's not actually listening to anything you're saying, is what I'm trying to say. I think that's harder. My mom, when I was younger, our kind of communication was just like screaming matches. And I think that's why nowadays I'm so scared of confrontation. Because I just lived so long in constant confrontation that I'm scared to go back. Or even worse, to be like the cause of it. You know? Lately I've been put in a very uncomfortable situation that I won't go too much into detail in. But I think in that situation, I'm also very scared of being the source of confrontation. Because I don't want to be like my mom. Things now with my mom are much better. She's, I think it's funny, because ever since she started going through menopause, she's actually been easier to talk to. To be fair, most old school dads tend to be like that. Your dad, God rest his soul, was exactly like that. Yup. I think so. It just sucks. I mean, from their perspective, they're right, and I can respect that. I can respect being like, you know exactly what you want. You hold exact values that you built up, exact morals and things like that, and you hold up to that no matter what. I can respect that. I can respect that kind of diligence, you know? But when it's creating issues and stuff like that, I think that's when you should be a little bit more receptive. He was in the military, so it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. My grandpa's dad was in the military. Oh, guys, I have so much lore for you from my grandpa. My grandpa's dad was in the military. He was in the Korean and Vietnam War. Both of them. And his dad, when he was a little kid, he went into war in the Great Depression. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Bro was freaking insane. So, like, man, that guy was a trooper. He was a very bitter man. Like, a cake! Thank you, yummy cake. So yeah, he was a very hard-stuck man. He was also a general in his district. One hell of pension if he was in 2 campaigns. Yeah, definitely. I can't remember if he was a general or a colonel. I think it was one of the two. But he was definitely high up there in ranks. My grandpa told me that when his dad went to war, he was 17, but he lied and said he was 18. But, by the time that they caught him, he was pretty much already out there. And so they were like, oh, whatever. You know, like, can't really send you back. So, like, dude, my great grandpa had it freaking rough. And I think it's so interesting because my great grandpa on my grandma's side, that's also on my dad's side, I love that guy. He's awesome. he's very silly. He's very silly. He's full Puerto Rican. He grew up in Puerto Rico and things like that. Never rich, never ever, but he was always very hardworking. Construction tends to run on that side of the family. Actually, yeah, construction just runs on that side of the family a lot. My great-grandpa was in construction. His wife was in construction. My grandma was in construction. And my grandpa was in construction. And my dad was in construction for a while. So, like, all of them. Your father got one thing that he could never recover from. He could never get along with his family. Aw, man. At all. He left home at age 15 and didn't visit with your abuela. Dude was in his early 40s. Wow. Now that is some incredible stubbornness. Was it like for a good reason? Or, you know, like, I don't know. People have their reasons. Didn't help he had 2 sisters. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Yikes. I'm sure your abuela was suffering. That's sad. I almost vanished without a trace when I was 13. I don't know if you guys are ready for that kind of lore, though. A mother who tried her best, but wasn't very good at the whole parenting job. Okay. I think I can understand that. I think I can actually say the same thing about my mom. I mean, I don't know the details, but I think my mom was also someone that wasn't good at it at all. I talked with my mom recently. You know, I told him... oh my god, not him. I told her, you know, like, I never really felt like she was a mom to me. The reason why she always felt like more of a big sister is because... you know, she would tell me what to do, but then she would go and do the opposite. And then, you know, blame me when I kind of, you know, like, followed her actions instead of her words. And me and her would just bicker back and forth quite a lot. And also my mom, she would spend money on more material things than things that we actually needed. And so that's another reason why she just felt like an older sister to me. And so my mom brought up the question and she asked, well, what do you view as a mother? And so I told her, and I was like, to me, a mother is someone that's nurturing and very loving and someone that wants to teach her children and look after them and love them, you know, be, you know, like kind of soft. And, you know, just stuff like that. And my mom told me, and she was like, well, that's interesting because I wasn't raised like that. I raised you how I was raised, pretty much. You know, I raised you how my mother did. And I was like, that's nice and everything, but that's not really what I needed. And so I think we kind of just like came to an understanding on that front, that she couldn't be the mother that I needed because she didn't know, you know, she herself, I don't think she even really had a mother that was like that either. So I think in a way she was just doing what she knew. She was just doing what she knew. Which I can't really blame her for. But if I ever come to have children, I don't want to do that. I don't plan to, not in the near future, because I can't even take care of myself. Like, I'm struggling to, genuinely, really, really hard. And if I ever came to want to have kids, then I would want to have a pet first. I would want to have a pet first and see how I did with that, and I would want to care for it for at least 4 years. Every single day. Maybe I'll even get like a disabled pet for just because it's like an extra level of care, and see how I do with that before I even consider having like taking care of a human child, because that's a lot of pressure, and I feel like not a lot of people really understand that enough. They don't take it as seriously as they should, in my opinion. Which I think more people should do, because, you know, that's a whole human life, you know. They could grow up to be a doctor, or they could grow up to be someone evil. Or, you know, even worse, they could grow up not knowing what they want to do at all. They could just kind of be like stuck in limbo, not knowing what to do, not knowing what the right answer is, which is kind of how I feel. And it's a really shitty place to be. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's pretty. It's like gold streaks. I really want to rewatch Steven Universe again, I can't lie. It just talks about our fucking trauma, and then, like, man, I should really watch Steven Universe. Hell yeah. Having kids in this generation would, man, it would probably be like really bad. God bless anyone that's having kids right now. God bless. I truly hope that you're a good person, and also that you have the money to care for them. Because I don't know. I think anyone that's born now is probably gonna be like in their 30s on Mars or something. I don't think we're making it that long, chat. I don't think we're making it that long. I like it, but it just doesn't look like close enough to where I want it to be. Hold on. That could actually... no. Well, I mean, kinda. It's supposed to be lighter, though. You know what? I think I'll continue. Parenting is always complicated. Kids are going to be different no matter how hard you try a one-size-fits-all approach. Some kids need very little nurturing, some kids need a lot. Some kids are born extremely independent from the get-go. Some are born sadly broken. It is what it is, as cruel as it sounds, kind of a crapshoot. You know what? I can actually agree with that. I think I was definitely one of the kids that needed a little bit more care. Same, my sister, I don't think she would have needed as much care if it wasn't for me and my lack of care. Because overall, she was a pretty content kid. I just kind of like messed it up. But I think my mom, who came from a very independent household, mixed with, you know, a daughter that needed a lot more care than normal. I think that was just kind of like a crappy mismatch. But I've seen, let me think, a good example. One of my roommates, he has two other siblings, right? He has two other siblings. All of them were raised under the same conditions with kind of similar parenting. Two of them turned out to be honestly pretty disgusting people, but he turned out to be pretty decent. Both of them came from like a single mother, like poverty level house. But they came out with very different personalities, which I think is really interesting. I've always been I'm gonna do my own thing, thank you kid myself, so I don't know. I didn't mind the most disciplined, most obedience approach. Ooh, very interesting. What kind of kid was I? I was a Velcro baby. I always needed to be like, I always needed to be in the loop. I always wanted to be involved in everything. But I was also very physical. I very much liked hugs. I very much liked like cuddling and napping together and just being with each other and things like that, and like playing together. That was my thing. But my mom, the biggest thing was that she very much disliked physical touch. Very much disliked physical touch. So basically, as soon as I was able to walk on my own, that was it. She didn't really like hugs. She didn't really like kisses. Well, she did like kisses. She would kiss me on my cheek a lot. But she didn't like hugs. She didn't like cuddling. I think she let me nap together with her a few times. My dad was the one that was very physical. My dad really liked hugs. But he was away at work like most of the time. So he wasn't like around much. Yeah, I was a very needy kid. I would get my feelings hurt very easily. I think because of my overwhelming like neediness to be involved in everything and kind of like very friendly attitude, that's probably also one of the reasons why I got bullied so much, because the other kids didn't like that I was constantly like all up in their face, like, what are you drawing? Can I draw with you? What are you coloring? Can I color too? What are you playing? Can I play too? Are you playing hide and seek? Can I play too? Are you playing tag? Can I play too? What are you listening? Can I listen too? Like stuff like that. I was not afraid as a child to go from group to group and see who would let me in. But, you know, they weren't really down for that, which is kind of understandable. Overanalyzing? I'm describing. She was raising a young herself. I'm not a good reader. Mind you, that's my opinion. I could be completely wrong. I think I did try that when I was a teenager, but by then it was already too late. I think because I was the oldest daughter and she was the oldest daughter, maybe she did think I was kind of like a mini her. Me and her also look very similar. A lot of the times people mistake us for sisters, which always gets her ego going. I don't think that looks too bad. Maybe I've been looking at it too long, but I feel like it looks like absolute dog crap. I was very emotional as a teenager. By saying us, I mean me, lol. We're nothing compared to the issues of other kids. Very interesting. Okay. Oh. Jeez. I have ADHD. I've had ADHD since I was a little kid. Even got the trendy medicine of the time. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound so good. I think this looks good. Okay. I'm gonna start rendering the eyes now. Well, this first. After she... Oh my gosh. After she saw her grandkids, she realized that no, all she had was a kid with too much energy. That's so based. That's so based, low-key. Just need to get out more. I think that's what my parents thought at first. I had so much energy when I was a little kid. I would not shut up for anything. I was also a key factor of little Pip was that every single morning, I would get up at 6 in the morning on the dot. Like at the crack of fucking dawn. I'm not even kidding you. I still remember seeing the sunrise every single time I woke up when I was a little kid. I would literally get up at the crack of dawn and I would go into my backyard and I would jump on my trampoline every single morning. And I still had so much energy that I could barely sleep at night. I was such a hyper kid. Oh, hold on. Here we go. One of your nephews couldn't speak until 5? Really? Is bro just a nonchalant guy? Is he just nonchalant at the age of 5? That's kind of funny. Your older brother. Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny. Hold on. My mom said that when I was 2, I suddenly stopped talking. She's not sure why though. Apparently it's normal for kids to just like suddenly not talk though. Like a symptom of regression or something, like regression in children. Her seeing that made her realize that she was kind of taken aback because neither you or your brother was like that at all. Oh my goodness. That's kind of funny. Hey, bro. The kid was just born with whimsy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Every kiddo is different. Thanks, bro. I'm glad we can relate. As much as I know about like child health, because I'm the kind of person that likes to be prepared just in case. You know, like, oh, what if my child has autism? What if my child has Down syndrome? What if my child is perfectly normal? What if my child has this kind of personality? What if they have that kind of personality? What if they inherit my schizophrenia? What if they inherit my ADHD? Shit like that. I want to make sure I'm prepared. They're the kind of generation that get they panic and have no idea how to adapt. Yikes. Must be hard. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me personally. I'm the queen of adaptation. Could not be me in the slightest, bro. I can't lie. My sister never really had anything wrong with her. She was always a very sweet girl. She was always very chill and very happy. What do you mean my two kids aren't fully tranquil and obedient? What's going on? Ah! Oh my gosh, I know exactly what Pikachu face you're talking about too. I'm just not like you, Mom. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Honestly, I'm not the type to get offended about this kind of stuff. I've talked it out with my parents quite a lot. There's possibly more talks to come about. I would like to get all of the talks that I can out while I still have them and while I'm still young. So, because the more questions that I ask now as a 20-year-old, the better I'll be able to process them when I'm older. At least, that's what I hope. I don't hold any... Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. I do hold a little bit of resentment. I do hold a little bit of resentment for how my parents treated me when I was a little kid. But I also know that, you know, they couldn't really help it. What can you do? They're human too. And at the end of the day, adults are just grown-up children. And honestly, being the age that my mom was when she had me, I don't even know how she did it, bruh. I genuinely can't believe it. If I were to have a kid right now, I'm pretty sure my kid would come out traumatized. That poor child. I don't know how she did it. I'm still trying to get my life together. I ain't even close. Oh yeah, definitely. No worries, bro. I'm always open to criticism, so long as it's helpful. I promise I will get my feelings hurt, though. I can accept it. I can accept it, but I can't promise that my feelings won't get hurt. That I can't promise. I'll get over it, and then it'll just make me stronger, though. I promise. Like how you always wanted those big electronic cars for kids you could ride around parks. Same. Same, bro. I've always wanted those. I wanted the Barbie one. I wanted the Barbie one when I was little. Bro, in like little kid culture, I swear that was like one of the things that was considered like rich kid status. If you had one of those little electronic cars, you were considered a rich kid. So true. I'm so glad that you're open to discipline. I've never learned discipline. I still very much struggle with it today. I'm really not good at staying consistent with anything unless I know someone is expecting it from me. That's a really bad habit to have, I know. Because me expecting it from myself just doesn't work for some reason. 33,000 words and counting. Holy. I hope it's a good book, bro. I think I tried writing when I was little. I've always been a pretty decent writer. Like, I like to think that my vocabulary is pretty good, but I've never been able to be consistent. I don't know why. Superhero stuff. You like it, so that's all you really aim at? Completely understandable. Because Marvel and DC aren't doing the superhero stories I want. They keep messing up my favorite characters. Bro, I don't even blame you. I was never super into superheroes, but I did grow up on like all of the Avenger movies and Transformers movies. Like anytime there was a new Marvel or DC movie, my dad would like take us to go see it every Friday. Every Friday we would go see a movie and we would eat out. That was like the weekly binge thing, which I'm very thankful for. It didn't continue like into middle school, but for elementary school, I remember having a lot of good memories like that. Those were some things that I very much cherish. My childhood wasn't all bad. I got to do a lot of things that not a lot of other kids did, which I think I'm very fortunate for. I moved around a lot as a kid, and I got to go to like a bunch of different amusement parks as well, which I think is really nice. I also got to see the ocean quite a lot, which I'm very thankful for. A Futurama reference? It's okay, I probably wouldn't have been able to get it anyway. I'm really not good with... I've never seen Futurama. I've never seen it. I just had the Bender attitude load. Then I'll go off and... with hookers and blow. Hell yeah. Didn't see what? My stories have the characters you want with the designs that you want and having the adventures that you have. Very awesome. Oh. Slime slacking? Slime slacking? Holy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Slime. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, Slime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Slime. Please don't kill me. Character literally exploded in the comics. Doesn't matter. Some changes, name change, and power change. They can't use me, and he or she is back into action, having adventures, and is a happy Caesar. They can't sue you. Oh my goodness. No, Slime, you're okay. You're okay. I was just joking. I was joking, Slime. If you cry, I'm gonna cry too. Oh my gosh, that looks so beautiful. Oh, that's so pretty. 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 Perfect. Genuinely perfect. Honestly, masterpiece. Masterpiece level. I like writing poems. I like writing poems. I don't do it as often anymore, mainly because I don't have a reason to write. When I had a reason to write, like in English and stuff, I would write a lot. But I don't really have too much of a reason anymore. I guess, you know, like you don't need a reason, but, you know, in order for me to actually complete something, I do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a lot to read. I'm so sorry, bro. It's not because it's uninteresting. It's not because it's uninteresting or I don't care about what you're talking about. But I can only read so much before my brain blanks out. I'm really sorry. I can read, I promise. I just don't have a good attention span. And whenever I see a lot of text, it overwhelms me. Cut it in half? Okay, bet. This is turning out so well. I'm honestly so happy. So proud of myself, low-key. Damn it. Damn it! Shut up. I know. Just give me 1 sec. Just give me 1 sec. Please. Please! Okay, that's better. Looks so pretty, bro. I can't lie. Okay, I gotta go pace. I'll be right back. Hold on, let me read this. An extremely obscure Marvel supervillain called Sapphire Styx. Great design. Kind of weird. Absorbing souls because via kisses. 80s. Some writer. How to. Oh. Kiss fetish. Okay. BRB! I'm back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. Mink. Oh my gosh. I think I can finally start working on... I can finally start working on the background. Oh my gosh. It's been ages. All of these layers. All of these layers is literally... I can't... is literally just her. It's literally just her. I'm not even lying. Hold on, I need to color the line art first. You know what? I'll color the line art. No, I'm gonna color the line art now. Otherwise, I won't do it. So let's do it. Also, this is making me realize just how many gaps there are. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. That's not the right one. Okay. That's better, I think. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so close to the mic. Perfect. There's so many tiny little gaps that I need to fill. I'm moving through this so slowly. I need to be careful. Okay. That looks good. What about this though? Hell yeah. What else could I talk about? I want to be the funniest person in like the whole wide world. Okay, not the funniest person in the whole wide world, but I want to get pretty good at it. I have goals that I must achieve. Goals that you are not aware about. One day, I'm going to become a famous Twitch streamer. And I'm going to be able to collab with Queso. That's going to be me. That's going to be me, Heike. It's going to happen. I'm speaking it into existence. I'm gonna collab with Queso. I'm gonna be a famous Twitch streamer. I'm gonna collab with Queso and be a famous Twitch streamer. I'm gonna be the most famous alien VTuber there ever was. Yes. Yes. Yes, I will. I'm speaking it into existence. It's gonna happen. It will happen. So I'm not gonna say if I get famous. I'm gonna say when I get famous. So when I get famous... Oh, fuck. So when I get famous... Yeah, it's gonna be freaking awesome. And I'm gonna have like 5 cats. I'm gonna have 5 cats and I'm gonna live in a shed in the woods. That way I can scream even louder in the woods. And then the only things that are gonna be, I'm not gonna have to be afraid of anything, because everything's gonna be scared of the crazy woman who's screaming in the woods. No one's finna come near my house. Either that, or I'm gonna get moitered in the middle of the woods. Which also is not optimal. I would not say that's optimal. Man, there's all of these tiny little spots that I don't like. Hold on. There you are. Come here. I need something from you. Does that not work? Oh, hold on. It might not be working because... Maybe this is the issue. Hold on. Yes, that was definitely the issue, I would say. There will be no gaps. No gaps here. Can't wait for this commission to be done. I'm really liking how it turns out, and it'll be a great thing to add to my portfolio. I also really think my commissioner will like it. Or at least I hope they will. They've been waiting quite a long time for this piece. I want to do more art streams because I also want to level up my art more. But at the same time, art streams aren't very stimulating. All I do is pretty much just yap. Either yap to myself or yap to you guys. I appreciate that you guys always watch my streams, even if you aren't always talking. That's true. It also helps me as well. Uh-oh. I really like doing random stuff. It makes me happy. It's hard to bring big energy all the time. But I quite enjoy stuff like this, where we just chill and get all cozy. What I would really like to do is like dim the lights and like turn on a candle and stuff. And I would do that, but it'll just make me sleepy. Whenever it's like late at night, I really like to turn off my lights and put on my little LEDs and then light a candle. That's what I like. I should put on rain ambience next time I do that. I'll probably continue to work on this after stream as well, because I'm 99% sure I'm not going to finish this on stream. Which is crazy because we still have like 3 more hours to go. Oh wait, my bad. 2 more hours. Four hours is nice. It's like a little part-time job, you know? I think my understanding of color theory is also getting better, because the teeth and the irises, they look white, but they're not. They're not, I'll tell you that. Which I think is really funny. Really silly. Are you really silly? Really silly? Are you really silly? No. I really like doing stuff like this, but I don't think I should be doing this much rendering for $20. So I might just have to keep this. I'll keep on leveling up my skill. But I want to make sure that it stays aligned, because I don't want to be too expensive. Even though I'm pretty much working, I'm basically working like for $1 an hour. Maybe even less. I mean just like overall, not for this particular artwork. Man, I remember the days when I would charge $5 for an art piece. Ooh, those were the days. Yeesh. But I mean, like, I was busy. More options, more detail and stuff for more. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. Maybe like simple shading. Cause I think for it, this is like, this is a half body. So I think maybe I should add like, maybe $5 onto it for like more detail. Oh, well, I don't want to make it too cheap, but, well, no, because $5 would be fair, because it would be $20 for a half body, and then 25 for like all of this. Well, yeah, maybe I should add 10. Yeah, I think 10 would be fair. Like for full rendering, it would be an additional 10. I think that would be fair. My rendering still isn't the best though. I need to get better at it. But I think this is a good place to start. Yeah, this is a good place to start. I don't even remember what I was doing, bruh. Oh yeah, I was filling in all of the little gaps. I really love the cozy look. It makes me so happy. Here specifically, no, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. There we go. That was bothering me for the longest time. Oh, my bad. There we go. That's better. I really like doing commissions, but I don't want that to be the only thing that I do. Even though I think living off of art full-time would be pretty awesome. You got a new class of eugenics and you love it so much? That's so cool. Are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna tell me? You should tell me. You should totally tell me. Damn it! Why? I'm gonna blow into my mic and blow you and everybody here's eardrums out if you don't tell me. Damn it! No, Paul, you're not supposed to encourage him. You're supposed to be on my side. It's not fair. In Act 2, it's the place going up. Place that gives the class I like. Oh. I don't know what's happening. I'm on your side. You just want to hear loud noise. That's crazy. Okay. Is that enough for you? Oh god. No, slime, slime, I'm sorry, slime, please stop. No, why is there so many? Stop, you don't need so many. Chill out. No! Oh god! What is this? He's still going! No! Stop! Why the fuck? Why the fuck do you have so many points? How do you have so many points? Oh god! How do both of you have so many? Okay. I'm away from my mic. Oh my god. Bro, you guys are farming. Jeez. Okay. 15 cakes. Oh. Jeez. I'm drawing. I'm being threatened. I think it would be funny if I got an alert for every ping. I mean, for every time someone redeemed something with channel points. Rookie numbers. That's crazy. 18 tomatoes. Oh my gosh, you guys are freaking farming. How dare you? Evil. I should ask Alex if I get money from channel point spending. I wonder if that's a thing. Cause I wouldn't know. Damn it. Man, it was a nice thought. Whatever. They should, honestly. They should pay me for my time, other than in cents. You have an unkillable fly? That's so based. That's so based, Heike. Oh my gosh. Bro, this is low-key going awesome. I have 8 viewers? Oh my goodness. Hi, guys. Please don't run away from you. I'm sorry for acknowledging you. I just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to be friendly. You don't have to say hi back. Please don't run away from me. I'll cry. If you're new to the channel again, do the lurkers just not want to be acknowledged? How do I treat the lurkers? How do I treat the lurkers so I don't scare them away? I don't know how. Do they want to be acknowledged, or do they just want to sit here? Or do they not want to be acknowledged? I can just not acknowledge you. I could just ignore you if you want. But I would like to talk to you, even if you don't respond. What am I doing? Slime, you're a lurker. How do I treat lurkers? Do you run away if you get acknowledged? It's literally invulnerable. You just don't say anything? Okay, good. Well, hi little lurkers. If you guys want to become piplings, I would appreciate it if you would follow me. I also have tons of fun extensions, and I play games. Oh, like by username? Ah, yes, Megacock777. Please subscribe. Okay, got it. Well, I don't know anyone that's watching me right now. So, well, besides like you and Opal. I think maybe Gremlins might be tuned in. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know who else would be here. Low-key, I miss having Mars on stream. I haven't had Mars on stream in so long. I haven't even been looking at my Instagram story. Oh yeah, I wanted to do my thingy. Fuck! No, it's because I acknowledged them. It's because I acknowledged them. 2 of them left. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, Slime. I'm gonna cry. They left because I acknowledged them. Ah, I'm sorry. I'll never acknowledge you again. Or maybe it's because the pre-roll is on. The fuck is pre-roll, bro? I thought I had pre-roll off. Wait, I do have pre-roll off. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. What am I looking for? Bro. Brain. Please work with me. Please work with me. I beg of you. I need your love. I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high. I come alive. I need to be free with you tonight. I need your love. does that look? I don't know. I think it might be too light. But I don't want to make it just like super... I don't want to make it super dark either. Because I'm trying to stay away from black. Oh, my leg. Oh, shit. I got that coffee itch. Low-key. I don't like that. That's icky. That's better. Have I ever told you guys about the swimming part of my childhood? I think it's really funny. I bet I told Slime, but I don't think I publicly shared it. But when I was a little kid, I very much loved water. I loved anything water related. And, but I didn't know how to swim for a while. So when I didn't know how to swim, my mom would have me she would have me wrapped in floaties. Like, I'm talking about arm floaties, leg floaties, hip floaties, and a life vest. I was decked out, okay? And my mom told me that there was one time where it was like at a family gathering, and we were at like a river or a lake or whatever, I don't freaking remember. But they were having a picnic, and they saw me, and they were talking to my mom, and they were like, you know, hey, why is she all wrapped up in floaties like that? You know, I feel like that's a little overkill. And my mom was like, nope, it's not overkill. Just wait. And like a few minutes later, you know, my aunt, she noticed that I was gone, and she was like, hey, where's Pip? Where's Pip? And and you know, like they you know, they started looking for me because, you know, like a little kid is gone. And where they were having a picnic on, it was like the rocky cliff edge of the lake or river or whatever. And apparently that's where I was. I was there, and I was getting ready to jump off. And before anyone could stop me, I flung my 6-year-old self off of that cliff and into the water. And it was amazing. It was amazing. My mom was like, see? That's why. And from then on, they never questioned her. Honestly, I still remember my thought process as a wee child, which I think is probably one of the best parts about being overly self-aware and taking notes on like all of my growth and stuff, is that I can keep notes of what I used to think like. And my thought process as a kid was that anything scary is just something fun waiting to happen. And so I remember it was a very big cliff edge, and I was terrified of it. But my first instinct was to just jump down before I was too scared to go. And that's exactly what I did. In non-dangerous situations like that, that can be a really good skill. But, yeah, that's not really a skill you want to have for too long. Damn, bro. You know what, Loki? That doesn't look good. I don't like it. That looks a little better. Buttons are so ass, though. I have to keep on going until like all of these tiny little things. Hi! Hi, Gremlins! I'm doing good. How are you? Oh. Still streaming? Awesome. Venger, you're here. Hi. Aw, thank you. Rating from Grumstream based. Ow! Fuck! Ooh, egg. Oh. 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 Me. Bye! Have fun! Gosh darn it. That is not working out. Yeah. No. No. No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe it's because of this. Maybe that's why it doesn't look right. The only reason they brought the character back was because another character needed a redesign as well. That's crazy. Honestly, that's pretty peak. I really respect people that make what they want to see in media because it isn't being done. I love people that do that. It's just like another level of respect. Really peak. Honestly peak. Truly peak. Truly peak. Truly, truly. Oh my gosh. It's so much. It's so much. It's so much lore. It's like I'm having a lobotomy right now, bro. Ugh. Do you remember when I darn, Pippin here forcing me to summarize the hell out of lore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is literally only filled with like food, My Little Pony, and furries. Yeah. All the summaries. Cool character, appears in 4 issues in the 80s, then vanishes, then comes back in early 2000, then dies. Comes back with a shitty redesign too. Oh! Oh! Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's fucking stupid. I completely understand why you wanted to make your own now. I would too. Honestly, fuck them. Not literally, but, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have like 2 brain cells. One of them is thinking about what I'm gonna eat for dinner, and the other one is thinking about what the fuck I was just doing on this drawing. I'm not a good reader. I'm not a good reader. Well, I guess that's a lie, because I do like to read yaoi. I do like to read yaoi. But it's because it's like in very small increments. Like the text bubbles are not even a sentence. Like the dialogue isn't even a sentence. I very much like my pictures. But I like manhwa because it's easier to read. I've tried to read like Japanese manga, like Japanese yaoi, but the walls of text are just too long. It's not even too long. It's just like probably like 2 sentences, but because they're like compressed into panels, it makes it hard for my little eyes to read, and so I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Gosh. I'm like an iPad baby without ever being an iPad baby. Actually, no. I'm not an iPad baby because I hardly ever watch Reels. I don't have to watch Reels when I don't need to watch Reels when I'm brushing my teeth. I think, I don't think I'm an iPad baby for that specific reason. Oh, Slime, why are you so pressed? Why are you so pressed? You're acting like that's you, bro. Someone's calling themselves out. Oh, did I touch a nerve? Did I touch a nerve there, buddy? My bad. Okay, fuck this. I'm moving on to, on a splinter? Ow! Why would you wish something like that on me? You're so mean. You're so mean, Slime. You just fucking hate me. Oh shit. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, trust. Hold on. I need to... Okay. I need to do something really quick. God. All of these stupid fucking mistakes makes me feel like I'm gonna eventually, like, face reveal myself. If I ever do a face reveal, it's gonna be completely on fucking accident. And I'm gonna hate myself for it. I swear, it's gonna be like the reflection of water or something. I'm just like, look guys, look how pretty it is. And then I'm gonna upload it without a second thought, and everyone's gonna be like, whoa, that's Pip! Or they're gonna be like, oh, that's Pip. Eee. 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 I can see why she's a PNG tuber. God. I don't know, it's gonna be like one of the two. I can tell. I can tell! What even is that? Oh. Okay. What's this? Oh. That's a sketch. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. I'm so glad I got the colors just right on this canvas. Because, man, that's going to help me a lot. Okay. I have that. And give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I have you guys here because I have something up that I need to see. Because I need to color pick. That's what I need. Oh, it's so fucking white. Okay, hopefully that should be it. Now you guys can see. It's a bathroom, so it's like off-white. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna have to paint each individual tile. And I'm gonna cry. Okay, maybe not each individual one. Oh, fuck me. Okay, not literally. Sorry, my bad. Damn it, I can't see! Damn it! Hold on. Okay. Wait. That's better. Kinda. Maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know. It's not like it's gonna really be visible, because, you know, this pretty lady's gonna be sitting right in front of it, you know. Do you remember? 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 I want to watch Vines. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You know what, I'm just gonna do that. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Let's be honest, bro. Let's be fucking honest. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? I don't know anyone that's gonna know, personally. This, however, this mirror frame is I'm gonna use paint bucket tool. I literally use you never for that exact fucking reason. That's exactly why I never use you. You stupid piece of... The tool. The tool is not to blame. The person wielding the tool is to blame. And that being said, I think I should commit. I should commit to a relation. God. I should commit to my relationship with Jesus. That's what I should do. Your AI-controlled fighter kitty who nukes people just casually dealing 35 plus damage per hit? Damn, bro. And yet you still be losing cats. I'm sorry. I'm letting my ego get too high. I'm sorry, Slime. I'm sorry. These are very distasteful jokes. That's actually really cool, and I wish I had a cat that did that much damage. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I want to go to a buffet. You know when the last time I've been to a buffet is? You guys want to know the last time I've been to a fucking buffet? I'll tell you when. It was like in October. Yeah. The last time I went to a buffet was in October. Probably not even then. It was probably September. Man, if I'm gonna be 300 pounds, I at least want to be 300 pounds for a damn good reason. At least, you know, like when people be like, oh my gosh, you're so fat, like stuff like that. You should stop eating. I can tell them like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm filled with happy snacks. No, I'm not filled with happy snacks. I'm filled with cortisol. I'm filled with cortisol and water weight. And sodium. And sodium. So much sodium. All of the fat that's stuck to me is just cortisol and sodium. That's all it is. It's not yummy, happy time foods. That's not it. It's nothing yummy. I want to go to a buffet. Oh, there's a Chinese buffet that I really like to eat from. It's the best one in the city. Definitely not the best one I ever had. But I really want to go to one. Because honestly, I think it would be freaking awesome. Your team consists of Robo, One Kitty Army, Multi-Shot Flea Master, and Mother Nature, a brick wall. Damn, bro. You got some crazy cats. Can't even lie. Honestly, it would be kind of crazy. It would be kind of crazy, kind of cracked of me if I did get this done in one stream. And I would also be very happy. Because, no, I'm not going to. I have an hour. The background isn't even rendered yet. Backgrounds don't... Well, this background wouldn't take me too long to render. Because the way that I'm thinking about going about it is with the tiles. The tiles. I want them to have... like white lines. Yeah. Hold on. Let me do that. Then what I'm gonna do is that. Ooh, that's good. When you say a brick wall, he had 3 leeches charge at him. They go through units and heal, and they all got stopped when they hit him. Damn, bro. That is a brick wall. Holy shit. Okay, what the fuck, man? Fighter jumped 2 enemies. They all instantly died. Damn. Damage from a leap. Jeez. Okay, I get it, bro. You're powerful as fuck. I get it! We don't worry about that. We don't worry about that. That's fine. Now let me think. Gosh darn it. I don't even have time to think. It's pace time. Let me put this on so that you guys have something pretty to look at while I'm gone. Alrighty, I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. I got some water too. Always hydrate. Make sure you hydrate, piplings. My doctor told me I need to hydrate more. Ow! Ow! Why would you do that? Ow! Oh wait, cake. Oh my gosh! Oh! That's a lot! Oh, my bad. Every time I go pace, I always look at my I always look through reels. I guess I am an iPad baby in that aspect. But how can you blame me, bro? I literally go to pace every single hour. Every fucking hour. Although sometimes I do forget. I won't lie. Sometimes I be forgetting. While I was on there though, bro, I saw an animatic, a tweening animatic of Gender Ben Rick and Morty. First time you've streamed for 4 hours? Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. On your own? Hell yeah. How was it? Still streaming, but you're walking around? Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. I've just been chilling. Okay, I want to, yes, duplicate and move. Yes. You need 3 consecutive viewers for 4 different days. You have 2 days already down, you just need 2 more? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just, you know, be careful saying that in other people's streams. It can be, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah. But I hope you are able to reach that. Genuinely. You got this, girl. I have faith in you. Yeah. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna merge this down. And I'm gonna duplicate it again. And then, and then, and then. And then, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Lurk Master. Hell yeah. We love lurkers. Hee. Ooh, okay. This is not looking bad so far. Move this down. Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold on. No, because I want to merge. Yeah. And now duplicate. Perfect. Merge, duplicate, and move. Yes. 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 Very good. Very good, very good. Very good. I'm going to duplicate this again, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay. So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me. So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me. Looking for a girl like me. I think. Okay. No, it can't be that way. Yeah. Because it needs to be like that. Because it's like against the wall. Yeah, I think. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. get rid of all of these little marks. This is a lot harder than it looks. All just for a simple pattern too. It's a good thing I copied this. Actually, maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I might just be overthinking it. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's just see how that looks. Let's just see how this looks. Okay. I think I need to make it smaller. Maybe I could work with it. Maybe I could work with it. Maybe it doesn't need to be like maybe it doesn't need to be. Yeah. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see what pattern the floor is really quick. The reason why I'm switching you guys back and forth is because I have actually I'm not going to explain it. Okay, so that's the texture. Okay, got it. Nice. 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 So I need pretty much I need this, but smaller. This is not looking so good. I think I might have to make it from scratch. Oh, which really sucks because I was just working with squares. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Wait a doggone minute. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. That was weird. Okay, this one is like closer to grout looking like. Sorry I'm not talking, I'm just so fucking locked in. These planes are not easy to deal with, bro. And by planes, I mean like plane of field, perspective. Holy shit. Hope you guys know I never even went to art school, alright? This is all my big juicy brain. I will take full credit for that until the day I die. When people say I can tell, I want that to be a compliment. Like, oh, thank you, I'm so glad you could see my unhinged joy and whimsy right from my art. It wasn't plagued by art school. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. Hope you guys are enjoying winding down. It hasn't been like a crazy week for me, but I think it's definitely been busier than usual. And it's gonna be more busy as the month goes on. I have quite a lot planned for this month, mainly for Twitch, which I'm excited to show you guys. I have like a whole schedule set and everything that I planned out for the month. And on March 9th, I'm also seeing a new therapist, which I'm very excited for. I was very nervous about doing it because of the last experience that I had with my therapist, but the best way to get over trauma is by trying to get over it by going for another round as soon as possible. And in this case, that's what I'm doing. This time, it will be telehealth because I'm not fucking going anywhere. I don't have the transportation to, and I don't have the money to. And everything is covered by my insurance, so that's good. I'm very glad that was told to me up front. What else? It's a woman, which makes me feel a little bit better. Because, I don't know, I just feel like a woman would probably understand me better than a man could. Okay, that sounded really sexist. I didn't mean for it to sound sexist. I just meant like on a mental level. Like, I don't fucking know. My brain is already like complex as it is. I would at least like, I don't know. I just want to relate. You know, woman relate. Yeah. Awesome. Also, she specializes in personality disorders, which is really helpful. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. I haven't even gotten big yet. I'm not nearly as big as my pear. I'm sorry. Women! I don't know. I just feel like woman to woman can relate. I don't know. Maybe our menstrual cycles will say. I'm sorry. That's fucking terrible. I should shut the fuck up right now. Ew, that's so devious. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. But she seems nice. She specializes in personality disorders, which is what I need. Pants. Not pants, singular. I said pair. Never be as big as my pair. Fuck. Don't ever do that to me again. I swear if you do that to me again, I will rage. Rah! I initiate that skeleton thingy. Rah! I hope you guys know what I'm talking about, otherwise I'm gonna feel really stupid and cry. You know, the skeleton with the shield and sword. Your cat keeps fucking evolving. That's amazing. That's great, right? Right? Question mark. You got piercing? Hell yeah. Bro said he doesn't want to spoil anything for me, but then tells me that fucking cats can evolve. Hell yeah. Piercings, plural? As in, like... as in, like, a nose ring? Man, you're making me want to play some eugenics. Frick yeah. Oh, earrings. That's cool. Earrings are also based. Damn it. I'm just gonna lock that and I'm gonna keep on like putting colors on it until it looks right. No. Actually. No. Well, hold on. No. No. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. that's better for real. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Now I have to put the same white lines on the wall. Sigh. Sigh. Frick my stupid chud life. I've been working on this night and day for the past few days. I'm so determined to get this done. How long have I been working on this for? $11 hours. 11 hours, chat. 11 hours I've been working on this thing for. When I started today, it was 8 hours. I have clocked in, I have clocked out to both jobs. Bro. What can I say? I'm just goated. I'm gonna keep on doing this till the day I die. Honestly, streaming and drawing really isn't that bad. I think I just need to yap more. Before I come on stream, I should have like an entire list of like things that I want to talk about, or like conversation topics that I can yap about. Like, yeah, man. What's up with zoos lately? What's up with zoos? They don't feel very ethical these days. What's up with that? We should talk about that. Have you guys ever been to the Bronx Zoo? I went there when I was like super little. I lived in New York for a good portion of my life. When I was in middle school in New York, there was I got I didn't really get bullied. But I think the other kids knew that there was like something wrong with me. And so they all just kind of like steered away from me. And because like it probably also didn't help that I whatchamacallit, that I like deliberately sat alone at lunch. It was like the most embarrassing thing ever, because I felt like if I sat next to other kids, it would just be like a public humiliation ritual. But also deliberately sitting alone all by myself felt like such a pick-me move. Like I was begging people to come sit next to me, when in reality, it literally felt like I was publicly humiliating myself just to be seen in public, just to exist. That's how bad my self-esteem was. Eventually, I couldn't. There were like people that started to sit next to me too. Cause I don't know, they probably are just like, oh my gosh, that girl's all alone by herself. Oh, that's so sad, stuff like that. And so when they started doing that, they started like trying to talk to me and stuff. Oh my god, this is gonna sound so bad. But I started eating lunch in the bathroom. I started eating lunch in the bathroom because I didn't want their pity. Genuinely. I was just like, oh, they don't want to be friends with me. They just pity me. Stuff like that. It was really bad. It was so bad. My grades were even worse. I think after a while I just stopped like trying. It was so bad. It was so bad. I don't even know how I graduated, genuinely. Every time I think about it, I just get like flabbergasted, like, wow, I can't believe I actually graduated. Holy shit. Which I'm really glad for, because if I had to get my GED, oh, I would be so fucked. I would be so fucked, dude. I don't know any of my times tables. None. Well, not. Okay, that's not true. I'm very much exaggerating. But, like, I can't do my 9s. I can't do my 7s. I can't do most of my 6s. I can't do my 8s. I can't do my 12s. I can't do anything higher than 12. Hi, Goof! What's going on? Succulent sausages. What? The Piplings. The Piplings. Yo, Venger. Welcome back. Wait, sorry, wrong person. No, bro. Explain yourself. I think this is looking pretty good so far. I like this. Never? Oh my gosh, he's keeping secrets from us now. That's insane. Slime ban up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, please. Think outside the bun, explain nothing. Have you been watching Sausage Party? Slime is here? Hell yeah. Slime is always lurking. He's just an intense lurker. Every now and then he'll chime in to tell me more about his fucked up cats. Oh no, not like in real life, but like the Mugenics game. I also really like that game. I highly recommend that you check it out. It's your birthday tomorrow? Oh my gosh! Happy early birthday! Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I don't remember the rest. But happy early birthday! You're gonna be this many? Oh my gosh! 31 emojis, but you're lazy. That's okay. Bro's turning the big 31. Oh my gosh, you know what they say? The 30s are the new 20s. Oh my goodness. Bro! That's so based. Avenger, shut up. You're just happy that you're not the oldest one anymore. Avenger's also an unk. It's okay. I'm sorry. You don't know what I'm talking about. Obviously you do, bro. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face. Look at my face. You're gonna lie to it? You're gonna lie to it? You're gonna lie to me in my cute little cat onesie? That's evil. Evil. Yes, I will. I'm sorry I've been missing out on your streams lately. It's been a pretty busy week, honestly. Well, yeah, it's been like busier than normal. I've been working on this commission day and night. I have 11 hours put into this one thing, and I still have another commission that I have to do. But I can put on your stream while I'm drawing this, because chances are I'll probably still be working on it tomorrow, let's be real. No, I don't mind. Well, at least not for this special occasion anyway. See you poop your pants. I will definitely come by to see that. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, I definitely agree. I completely 100% billion% agree. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's all about stream etiquette. Stream etiquette. Yes, I agree. I don't mind if it's like every now and then. Like for special occasions like this where you're asking me, that I don't mind. But if it's like, I don't know, bro. I'd rather you didn't come by and see. Low key. Low key. I haven't really had much of that happen to me just yet. Love the artwork. Thank you. Oh, that means so much to me because honestly, I'm starting to hate looking at it. Reminds you of Beastars. Oh my gosh, don't say that. That's such a huge compliment. Thank you. I freaking love Beastars. I love Beastars so much. I love it so much. I really love that anime. Oh, man. I've been working on this thing for 11 hours, dude. No, I love Beastars too. Oh, it's so peak. Beastars, BNA, I love those animes. I know they're not for everyone for like obvious reasons, but I don't mind. You know. The comforted are disturbed comforted by the disturbed, something like that. Because I'm prude and the rabbit scenes make me uncomfortable. Understandable. Ended up liking it. Yeah, you just need context. That's all it is. Just need context. Man, I love that anime so much. I watched it before like all of the controversy. I try to stay away from like anime controversy and stuff like that because if I like the anime, you know, I don't really care anything anyone else says. Like, call me what you want, bro. I liked it. Yeah, controversy. There was like a bunch of controversy over Beastars because it was like furries and like the rabbit being like some kind of bait and stuff like that. You know, just things like that. Just things like that. Little details like that. Haven't watched it in a while. I mean, they are animals. Yeah. Definitely. It's basically just a furry anime. That might also be why people were like hating on it and stuff, which is stupid. Stupid. Ugh. What's your top anime? Oh, bro, that's like asking me to pick a favorite child. I don't have top animes, but I do have favorites in each genre. I think I could pick a top 3 for almost every genre. Probably not horror, because I don't really watch a lot of horror anime. But seinen, shoujo, shonen, romance, slice of life, action, adventure, isekai, what else is there? Josei, all of that stuff. I could pick like 3 favorites for out of all of them. Comedy, definitely. Oh my gosh, I love comedy. What's your top anime? Top shonen and shoujo? Okay, give me 1 sec. Because we are about to look through my anime list really quick. Because I have a terrible memory. So I have to look through my anime list. Really quick. One Piece is top for you? I don't even blame you. Anyone that can actually sit through One Piece and watch it, I feel like it's always going to be their top anime, and I don't blame them because, I mean, why would you watch all of those episodes if you didn't like it? Let's be real. Yep. That's what I always hear. I I don't think One Piece is a bad anime. I never will. I have so much respect for it and all the people that are dedicated to watching it, but I just can't. I can't. I got to episode I think like 175 and I stopped there. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. Let's see. Oh man, I wish I could sort by oh man. My Hero based, Mashal Magic and Muscles based, Apothecary Diaries so fucking based. Words cannot describe how much love I have for the Apothecary Diaries. I genuinely can't, but I can try. I love the Apothecary Diaries because it has fucking everything that I want in an anime. A niche that I have that I love so much, two of them actually, is I love the ancient periods of Japan or Korea. I'm talking Joseon, I'm talking Showa, Edo, whatever it is. All those periods, I fucking love them. I love them so much. Second niche that I love so much is anything to do with herbal medicine. I'm talking tinctures, salves, like just making your own stuff, horticulture in general, just natural medicine. I love that stuff so much. And in anime, I love a strong female protagonist. I love it when she has a little bit of snark back. I love the male interest. I love how there's like a backseat romance going on, but it's not like the full focus. I love how it's a little bit of mystery and adventure. Well, maybe not adventure, but like, you know, there's drama going on. Dude, I freaking love it so much. Pleasantly surprised. Yes, I also love old Japan. Ghost of Tsushima is one of your favorite games and you love old samurai movies. So based. What's an anime? Have you ever seen Dororo? I think you would like Dororo. I really liked it. I'm surprised that I liked it too, because I normally don't watch Dororo or like things like that. Yes, I highly recommend that you look it up. Let me see. Shonen and shoujo. Okay, well for shoujo, let me see here. Ooh, this has got to be shoujo. It's not? It's seinen. Oh, I thought it would be shoujo, definitely. Going on the list? Hell yeah. I have so many different ones. Hold on. I'm just gonna switch my stream to my anime list really quick. I'm going down the rabbit hole. Starts at shonen and ends at shoujo? Really? Oh my gosh. Personally, I think, I might be a little biased here, but I think seinen might be the best genre. Seinen is kind of like directed towards all demographics. And it's really, the reason why I like it is because it's really hard to reach that. It's really hard to make a show that can be, that can reach all demographics. Shonen is more tailored towards like adolescent males and shoujo is more tailored towards adolescent females. For older women, it would be josei, but for, I don't know what it would be for older men, but I know seinen is kind of tailored towards like all demographics, and I really like seinen. Or seinen. I don't know how you pronounce it. This has to be shoujo, bro. Yes, I knew it. Fruits Basket, amazing for shoujo. I love this, and I'm so happy that I got to see it when I was also an adolescent girl. It's so peak. It's so cute. They also did a remake of this show. This is the original that I saw, but I also did watch the revamp with season 1 and season 2. I'm so glad that they gave it a season 2. I have been aching, pleading, and praying for season 2 of Fruits Basket ever since I finished it when I was like 10. Berserk would be considered seinen? Yes. Yes, exactly. I could never really get into Berserk. It's too gory for me. It makes me feel sick. But I won't deny that I do think it's a good show. Also, the art is amazing. Berserk is messed up. It really is. Is this shoujo? No, this isn't shoujo. It is shoujo! What? Okay. I would have to say Gakuken Babysitters is also another really cute one that I love. If you want kids or if you have kids, I think you would really, really like this one. The main characters are these two. It's like an older brother and his little baby brother. And basically he's going to school and, you know, they all start volunteering in a club in the school daycare, like to take care of them. And it's just all about like the little BBs and their families and stuff like that. And it's really cute. Skip Beat? Oh my gosh, that's such a classic. That's such a classic. I couldn't get into Skip Beat, unfortunately. It wasn't for me. But I tried. I really did. I think, what else did I try to get into? I did kind of get into Nana, but I never finished it. Nana is another shoujo. That's really good. What else? There was one more. I think it was like Black something. Maybe Black Cat. Something like that. But everything in that is like really cool. This one is really good, but it's a psychological one. I know I have some shonen in here. Ooh, Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is Black Butler? Oh, yes! Bro, I can't tell you. I was so addicted to Black Butler for like 5 years straight. I was so hooked on it. I love Sebastian Michaelis. I love him so much that I even looked into his English voice actor and I started consuming content just from the voice actor. I love him so much. Michael J. Tatum, I always try to recognize him if I even hear a twinge of what even might sound like his voice in any anime that I watch. Death Note? Fuck yeah. That's another great one. Everyone knows Hunter x Hunter. I'm surprised that I finished it. I was forced to finish it. I will never watch anything this long ever again with 148 episodes. Never again. And there's still more being made. Death Note is so good. So good. Let's see. Is Kaze no Stigma shonen? It's not. Huh. I'm kind of surprised. I need to watch that again. Let's see. Bro, I know I have some shonen in here somewhere. Come on, bro. Come on, man. No. I think this is seinen. I don't know. Oh, no, this is shonen. Oh, okay. Noragami is another really good one. Honestly. I'm so glad that I watched it when I did. If the story doesn't get you, the visuals are really good. They were really ahead of their time in my opinion. And the opening is so banger. Hold on. I need to show you guys the opening really quick. It's so banger. It's so good. You should. It's so good. Hold on. Is this the first one or the second one? No, this is I think this is either the ending or the opening. This is the opening. We have very similar tastes.
even though I probably already am. But please go watch Noragami. Please! Please! Also, Blue Exorcist. Blue Exorcist is another great one. I'm not sure if it's shonen or not, but that's another great one. Genuinely. I really love it. The opening, the ending, the second opening, the second ending, all of it is banger. All of it is banger. I love it so much that I even, I looked up the English version so that I could sing it in my native language. So good. So good. There's nothing more that I love than an anime that has a banger opening. Yes, I have watched Vampire Knight. I have. Oh my gosh. I can't tell people that I did though, even though I'm literally just telling you guys right now. But oh my gosh, the controversy over that one is so bad. But I can't help myself. I can't help myself. It's a girl's if you are an anime kid, if you were an anime girl, Vampire Knight had to be one of your canonical interests, because I loved Vampire Knight when I was a kid. I should not have been watching that when I was like 12 and impressionable, but whatever. We did what we did. Also, the opening for that one is so good. She owns all the manga volumes. Oh my gosh. She's so peak. She's so peak. I want all of the manga volumes for Chobits. Has she ever watched or read Chobits? I love Chobits. I love it so much. That's funny. That's funny. You should. That's funny as hell. For pure aesthetic visuals, Punchline is one of the ones that I really like. Punchline. Oh, damn it. No! It's time for me to end stream. Okay, hold on. Let me just get this yap session over with. Punchline, No Game, No Life, and there was one more. I don't think I have it, though, because I never finished it. Another anime. Those three are ones that I would say I like the most for just based off of aesthetics. Like, for colors and catchy visuals, those are the ones that I love the most. Also, I don't think the storyline is too bad either. She never watched it, but she wrote fanfiction for it? How do you write fanfiction for an anime that you never watched? Actually, wait, no. Hold on. Because when I was 12, I'm about to tell you guys some crazy pip lore that hopefully no one will ever hear. But when I was 12 or 10, I would, oh my god, oh, nobody clip this. I swear to God, if I see you clip this, I'm going to find you and I'm going to hang you upside down. I'm going to watch all the blood rush to your head and I'm going to do unspeakable things to you. But when I was 12, I never watched the entirety of it, but I wrote, fuck you! No! I'm not telling you now. No, I'm not telling you now, because I don't want to be clipped. Meaning she looks up the endings and tells me about it. Oh! That's crazy. Okay. Don't tell anyone, okay? But when I was 12, I wrote Ed, and Eddie fan fiction, and it was smut. It was very poorly written. Oh my god. That's like one of my deepest, darkest secrets. And I wrote it on Wattpad, and I hope nobody ever sees it. No, I can't give you details. Okay, it was of D and the bully guy, like Double D and the bully. I've always had a thing for bullies. Life has many No! Yes, Kevin.
lie. There was literally no fucking There was literally no chemistry there. There was no chemistry there, but I still wrote it between them. I don't know, bro. I was a weird 12-year-old going through puberty, okay? And I never even watched the entirety of it either. Yes, I need to know. I need to know. Oh, good. I can't wait. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for joining me. And I hope to see more of you guys tomorrow, actually, because I'm also streaming tomorrow. So, depending on when you're streaming, Goof, hopefully it's earlier in the day. Otherwise, I might not be able to watch you, and I'll be very sad. 5 to 9 as usual. If you are a lurker and you're interested in more of me, please join my Discord, follow my TikTok, Instagram, any of that stuff, YouTube included, where you can see all of my stream VODs, and I will be very happy! And with that, I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Markiplier ending.